nice.
Hello everyone, welcome back at maybe Ashley IDK.
Yeah, welcome back, Ashley.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Oh my gosh, that's
Big
tall.
you're early AF.
Okay, I'm not early. No. Either that's a joke, or you got time zones wrong. I guess this is a decent spot. There's no of course not. We're gonna get eaten alive by copyright claims on this one, Chad. It's over.
Hello Spiff Twitch decided to automatically resub, so here I am KEKW.
Let's do Bear's Attack. I like barely remember. Like, this is so different.
10 months woo.
Okay, power gen. Okay, hi. This is so different, chat. Is it? Can you see yourselves, by the way?
3 month pog.
Oh my gosh! Wow, I got it right the first try. Holy crap! We need to no duct system. Duct
8
system.
months going strong.
Audio lure
Laughing
there.
Jar, me bird likes you.
Reset
So I'll do you a
ventilation.
favor.
Oh yeah. That's not the slide.
Just loud game.
Okay. I'll turn it down. What else do we gotta do? Like, Freddy's gonna be there.
Jar, what can I do for you?
Spiff, why did you have to call me out for watching VODs at 3 a.m.? Also, happy 8 months. That's a long time.
Who's even in
What did I
this?
just join in on? Walkies.
3 months woo.
Freddy's gotta be in it. But he's not any. Oh, there he is. Should I close it now or does he not come in yet?
Freddy's laughing face.
Jar, how may I be of service to you?
Not yet? Oh. Turn my power, my... Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait. Turn off fan. Can't believe I'm alive. I feel like I don't deserve to be. So, if you don't
Another
understand
resub to the best
UCN...
streamer around. Good luck in Ultimate Custom Night Spiff.
Thank you. If you don't understand UCN that well, oh, I can trigger finger. Okay, sweet. It won't really look that different to you, but it's got two incredibly key differences from normal UCN. Damn, that's a hard button to press. Them being no camera stalling and no office stalling. Really, really, really key parts of normal custom night.
Jar, me bird likes
I'm gonna have to put my chair
So I'll
up
do
or
you a
stand.
favor.
Ashley, holy shit, Ashley. Thanks for 25 gift subs. Damn. Who's even in this? I mean, Freddy's here. What the fuck was that?
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Month 4, let's go.
Is Lefty in
Never
this?
forget where you were Spiff.
What can I do?
Lefty's not a
Professional egg
Freddy.
killer, speedrunner, and clown winner. Stay giga, Spiff. Peace, so glad you are playing Hollow Knight.
Peas.
What did I just join in
Yeah,
on?
I've been loving Hollow Knight. No, Hollow Knight's been sweet. I look forward to... Lefty is a Freddy? Okay, Lefty's there. I mean, we can global music box a bit, I guess.
Hi Spiff, I hurt my ankle, but this stream is helping.
Is Freddy gone, I think? Yeah. Dude.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Damn, those are heavy buttons. I don't need the bird. My camera's way off. Oh yeah, I didn't expect to be standing. Who's even in this besides Freddy? Oh my god, he moves so slow. And there's somebody in the duct, but they're being held. I guess you're in it. Yeah. Dude. Heavy buttons. Are they like fist buttons? Huh.
Could you tell us the rec room story?
You're just looking at my core. The what? The rec room story? Can you see my face now? That's almost too much face.
Woohoo, 3 months in. Many more to go.
I plan on sitting at some point, though. Oh, yeah, the stripper story, yeah.
The band from a rec room story.
Yeah, yeah. That's not still a sub alert, is it? Too much face. Did I get a star? Sweet. Okay, so who's in this? Helpy, Molten, you, Freddles. I don't know if they were before. Now Toy Freddy's in it. Now Golden's in it. You were already... Okay. Oh, God. We are not playing Mans naturally. I can't even fucking see his minigame.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
Me bird likes you.
Like, no shot.
Do me a favor.
Yeah, give me 3 coins, please. 10, that works fine. Bye. Oh.
Spiff, have you had any trouble setting up the VR today?
No. No, I forgot to charge it. That's what made me late. But no troubles at all, honestly.
Yarg, how may
We'll
I
put
be
on
of
some
service to ya?
music box for Lefty. Besides that, I got a watch for Jumpy. And besides that, I don't... Oh, fuck me, I got a duct and... Ooh, okay. So it's like a fist. It wants you to put your palm down on it. Put that one on.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Cool.
I'm wondering if sharing my sub anniversary on the VR stream is a good idea. Meh, who cares? Happy 5 months to me.
Thanks for
Try
the
not
5
to
months.
get motion sick.
Yeah, I just obviously don't know names
How may I
while
be
I'm
of
VRing.
service to
Hey Spiff, hope you have a good stream. Happy 3 months. Spig pet.
Deposit 5 coins.
Please deposit, please deposit.
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
If I had this game, I'd just get a really long cord, go outside, and just walk through the office touching stuff, lol.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it wouldn't be the same as I mean, you wouldn't actually be touching anything, but I get the idea. Yes, Lefty, you're so upset. You're fine, big guy. So the... Oh, Lord. The Rec Room story. Julian, like I every once in a while, Julian wants to play some dumbass game, so we play it with him. And Lefty is really angry.
Last stream, I was playing with my vertical labrae, lip piercing, and it came unscrewed in my mouth, so I had to make an APPT really fast with my piercing shop after spending half an hour trying to put the ball back on KEKW.
I don't even know. Oh, hey. I'm dead. Oh, Ned Bear made it through the lure. Oh. Okay, guess I gotta keep my eye on that. I'm too far to the right of the cam. Do you have to look at
Finish
me?
the story now, please.
Okay, so if I'm too far to the right... Hold on.
I finally
I
started
see.
school and me and a group are doing a Shrek scene for our project.
Eh? Now am I centered enough? I could even move a bit to this side. That's fairly centered. Julian wanted to mess around in this, like, nightclub in Rec Room because he figured it was dead and he wanted to get some life going in it. Like, that was pretty much knowing. And so he went from, like, server to server, recruiting people to join this nightclub. And eventually, people did. And so he had me be one of his dancers. So I put on a kitty costume and started entertaining the guests, working the pole. There. Now, eventually, the owner of the room came in, and for some reason, no idea why, he didn't like the fact that so many people were in the club that he made. And so,
Yar, me bird likes you. So I'll do ye a favor.
we didn't know this at the time. Oh, Lefty's really touchy. And Julian got me to go entertain him, quote unquote. So I like went up to the owner of the room and started like twerking on him in my kitty costume. Fuck! Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, and he banned me from the room.
Please deposit 5 coins.
Julian tried to fight for my innocence, saying that I was a big part of the success of the room. Well, there you are. But he didn't buy it, and I never got unbanned. And Julian took his business endeavors elsewhere, and I assumed the room
Stream when?
went back to its previous state of being kind of shit and empty. What stream when? I missed
Oh,
that.
look at this. 6 months.
I need to unionize.
Thank you for depositing.
It only
I,
took 600 bits and now 200 more for the story.
I just didn't care. It was just a bad idea that Julian came up with that I went with because I typically just go along with his bad ideas. Oh, hey. Hey, champ. I'm not gonna play Rec Room. There's like, I don't know, it's weird. You'd think in something like CSGO, you'd hear a lot of like really bad shit from people. The game that I've heard the most deplorable things come from people's mouths is Rec Room. There are just some absolutely nasty people playing Rec Room.
Had a very hard last week and watching a Spiff Twitch stream is exactly what I needed today. Thank you, Spig.
We have 40% power? Oh yeah, because I've been like living on the fucking... Really? Here?
Stranger danger.
Yeah, Rec Room is basically Roblox VR with voice chat.
Get good.
I am good at this game. I'm not too good at the... Like, in normal UCN chat, you wouldn't be able to
Rec Room
die to
is
him.
hard, But I wanted to say I'm so proud of you and how far you've come in this community.
Unless you flipped cams. They would never kill you, just
Custom
kill you.
Night VR. Damn.
So you'd always be able to check on them before flipping cams. But since my cams are always open, That, oh yeah, I need a death coin, Toy Freddy. Forgot about that. Which do I have? 6? I wonder how much of a rush there is. Where is oh, Lefty's mad.
Short explanation where I was. I was taking a break from online stuff due to health complications.
Sure, that's
I
Ashley.
overworked myself and had to go on sick leave. I'm doing good again, but will from now on go to sleep earlier, so I might not catch the end of streams anymore. Bad.
That is perfectly acceptable. Glad you're feeling better. I'm assuming it's Ashley, I think. It's a fairly fair assumption. Really? Holy crap.
This is how it feels.
A minute 30 in.
To experience it over and over.
Yeah, this is how it feels to chew 5 gum.
I will
4
never
months, let's
let
go.
you leave.
Where'd my chat go?
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Eh? Meh. There you go. Let it go away. Man, so what is he on? He's on 10. That's insane that the audio lure isn't stopping him. That's a big balance change to make it harder to deal with them, I guess. Pretty nuts.
Spiff, you are the only person I've ever known of who was from Saskatchewan, so as far as I know you, Paige and Loaf are the only people living in the entire province.
That's true. Okay, now we're gonna watch the shit out of your boy. We're gonna stare at him. That and Lefty. Well, actually, I don't know if we really have to with Lefty so much as just like occasionally put the global music box on. Can I try 50-20? Not right now. Wait, do you ignore it? Oh, you do, don't you?
Hello, I am still tired, so I'ma play Fallout New Vegas Punch the World build and shut up.
That's why I kept dying. It just doesn't matter in normal UCN.
Spigim's surprised you're voluntarily playing VR again after your troubles during the marathon.
Yeah, there's a couple of reasons.
Hello, Spignify. What is our progress status?
One is we solved the problem during the marathon. Oh, goodness.
When my family drove down from Alaska to DC a few years ago, my brother was so against going through Saskatchewan, BC, it was too boring.
Okay, going across Saskatchewan is pretty boring, but the north half of Saskatchewan is unpopulated.
What can I do for you?
And it's all just forests and lakes. So it's like actually one of the nicest places ever. But the central is just flat, mostly farmland. So yeah, traveling through it is super boring.
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Yeah, you win some, you lose.
Oh, fuck.
He kept saying it was Canadian
Yeah,
Kansas
you play
law.
with fire, and sometimes you get burned.
The Ohio of Canada? I don't know, maybe.
Can't wait for VR 50/20th's KEKW.
Yeah. There's no point in even doing this. Nothing like VR 50/20ths. Oh yeah, I have to death coin you, boy. Alright, bird. I'm sorry. You're getting really in my face in this game, and you show up constantly in this game. But I'm not gonna give in to you this run. Because that was a perfectly good run I had going. Where are you? There you are. Oh. Okay.
WOOOOO another month with SPIGGLY Wiggly.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, thank God,
Yeah,
Toy Freddy
ye
isn't
win
cracked
some,
in this.
ye lose some.
Yarr. Okay, we are chillin'.
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Didn't know that UCN had a VR adaptation? Yeah. So like, oh, that's why my fan keeps turning off, because of the heater. Oh. I never ended up making a video on it or anything because it was my first time playing VR that I tried this out. Pinned messages. RIP. But I might now, especially if I beat all the challenges. They're hard. They're so different.
Dear Sir Spook, Minesweeper when?
Never. But I would absolutely smoke Minesweeper. I've kind of been enjoying, like, battle sim games recently. Like, whatever it's called, Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. I was playing that a bit yesterday. It's fun. It's a good feck around game. Oh, wow. Hey. Yippee! So we died to Freddy. I guess I just opened the door. Very poor timing. Really? So I gotta keep my eye on that left cam. Yeah. I don't know when the right time to get him is, when little Mr. Nervous.
Freddy doesn't like. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
I'm gonna say now. I don't like that movement.
Chat, this is scary, or nah?
That wasn't Freddy. Yeah, okay, I gotta make sure. Boom. It's so scary. It's the famed 5 Nights at Fredoodle's. I am simply
Please deposit 5. Thank you for
moisturing my undergarments. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, fuck. I thought he would get closer before I died. But no, I have to close it like I thought I could wait till he was like at the opening. Nope. I love pressing multiple buttons. So Freddy is more, or Lefty's more active than usual. Everything happens at once.
Noises.
I can die just at any time to that guy. It's a real game.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing and throw a new contender in the ring.
Oh, it's Mango. Okay. We'll really have to watch that. Because we can't just let Mango through. Or can we? I don't know. I don't think Mango would make a sound, though.
FNAF movie trailers big. I just joined. Sorry if this is an annoying question.
Oh my god. I didn't. Duh. I didn't hear that at all. No, I haven't seen it. Well, I have seen about half of it. I didn't even hear Molten Freddy. Yeah, I saw about half of it. I might not watch it. I might not finish it. From the little bit that I saw, it almost showed too much. Kinda rather just see the movie. Focus?
Do you think 50/20th mode could be doable in VR?
Yeah, it
Or
has
is
been
too
done.
much?
No, it has been done.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit
And I don't know.
5 coins. Please deposit 5. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate.
Damn, DD.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing and throw a new contender in the ring.
What? Oh, right, he just goes through it. Oh, yeah. This is literally no point. Okay, we're chilling. The power gen on, let's get the heater going. He thumped, right? He did. Oh yeah, we have a new one. I should probably poke around for that. Who is it? What? Fan on. Rip my microphone. I guess that's just a prop. Is Freddy still there? Also, he is. I've had that door closed for so long, but I don't think it really matters. I think we can mostly just keep it closed. I'm trying to figure out who's in. I have no idea. Who touched? Who tapped? But you're good. Music box. There. Open that. Who's in?
What did I just join in on?
Maybe nobody got added by DD.
Jumped in from work. Sad I can't stay. Good luck, Spiff.
Well,
17
sure.
months and more to come.
Kind of nice that you can do stuff. Well, in cams. Good there. Good there. We...
Fun fact of the day. A coroner does not need a medical degree to be a coroner. They're appointed to the position. This has been your fun fact of the day. In class,
Well, of
right,
course,
not but glad to
anybody
able
can
to
be a
catch the
coroner. Can you look down the hallways? I don't think you can. Hey, Freddy. Just not gonna fuck with that. I've got tons of corners in my house, and they're not formally educated.
Please deposit. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Which power do I have? Done. We beat it. Alright, chat. Should we do number 3 now? Oh, yeah, I have coffee. Oh my god, saved. Sorry I had to listen to my coffee sounds. Okay. Ah, yes. Classic. Oh, basketball. Oh my gosh, I forgot that it's like you're actually ouch, in a theater. Sure, I'll try 50-20. Sure. I don't know who I'll die to, but I'll die real fast. It's real different, Chad. Look at the screen. Yeah, imagine if you had to watch a movie in a theater through the eyes of a streamer and they had like a 0 attention span. Oh, potato chips so. How do you get this game? It's free on Game Jolt. Yeah, this is Help Wanted 2. Dip my head in the popcorn? Whoa! Oh my gosh, I'm like a popcorn vacuum! Yo, that's sick! This is mango, right? Yeah, okay. What are the lore implications of this? I don't know. I think people have talked about it before, but I don't know. Question for the feet masters in chat.
Fun bear fact of the day. Did you know some bears can run up to 40 miles an hour?
That is quite insane.
That's enough to catch a running horse.
Yeah, that is quite unreal. Fun feet fact for the feet pros. So Paige got me this like foot massage box.
W3 Monthus.
You put your foot in it and it, you know, squishes your foot. And so I've always had a bit of trouble with my left leg. Like I tore my Achilles twice in my left. And for some reason, the middle outside of my left foot is really sore from it, and my right is fine. Why? That's my question for feet masters. Proof? I have no proof. Look, my foot's sore. It's not nasty. What the hell? Alright, what do we got? No, I've been going to Cairo for years for it.
Hey, Spiff.
So if we do Bears Attack 3, is it literally the same lineup but harder? Oh, we can do that. I can't imagine that being too insane. It is the same lineup. It's just gonna be more things going on. Lefty was in it before. Oh, I'll try 50-20, sure. Oh yeah, away we go. Fucking. Oh god. Oh boy, chat. Oh yeah, 50-20. Love to see it. Jesus Lord. Alright, yeah, that was 50-20. Yippee. We're not even gonna be close, okay? So, we're not gonna do it until I get better. I don't even know how everybody works in VR. We're doing the challenges. I could probably do this one sitting. How's the cams on my face? My face. Da! It's alright. Power gen. Oh yeah, we got a death coin toy. Here, you can come in handy. Oh, I missed. That's handy. Thank you, Helpy. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Jar, what can I do for you?
Couple fast bucks.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate.
This champ.
How unfortunate. I know how much you like to fight, so I'll add a new problem to your night.
Will you, though? Will you really? Ah, shit. You did. Yeah, so Freddy's more cracked, which... What the fuck? Chat! You're so wide! Oh my gosh! Ah! That was the incorrect reaction to that. Bro, I'm looking! Wow! Giga thick
Me
chat.
bird likes you, so I'll do ye a favor.
It's good, I appreciate that. Ah!
Finally decided to actually play FNAF games instead of just being a passive fan of the series.
Oh, nice.
Currently struggling with regular UCN because as soon as I try to add 6+ proper threats I fuck it up.
That's
Don't know
normal.
how I'm gonna get 50/20ths, but someday.
If you're serious about wanting to grind for 50-20, I'd recommend DJ Sturf's
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
tutorial. No, I don't need you. Chad, are you getting longer? Or wider?
I eated a bug.
Nice. I hope the bug was good.
Thank you for depositing 5
Lefty's
coins.
chilling. Wait, there's somebody else. Wait, who did you add?
I'm really sick right now and your streams are the only thing that I look forward to. Thanks for everything you do for all of us. Speak.
Whew. Chat, even wide people happy's not wide enough for the size of this chat. Champ. the sheer width.
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
I think we win. For every time. Can I even read this? Yeah. Why people happy definitely is more viewable than pretty much anything else.
Big VR pod.
We're not wide, we're big boned. That's true. It's a big bone. All right, let's trim you down a touch, shall we? Jeez, man. No, I didn't want to look at white people happy. You know what? That's the problem.
Dear diary.
Hello,
Yesterday
Spiffy.
was
I'm finally
so
fully
amazing.
recovered from
I met
surgery, and I
such a
also get my car
wonderful
back
guy.
today.
Nice.
But I don't think it was meant to last. For my heart
Alright, just
belongs
try
it.
to another. He's so amazing and so young and so cute. I've been thinking about him all day, and I think he's really into me too.
We've been
He's
compressed.
the only one for me. I just know it. And
Who's it gonna be,
I know
chat?
just how to get him.
I think it's gonna be Mr. Hippo. There we go.
Look at that top hat. That amazing
Oh no,
top
it's for
hat.
Daddy.
He'll be mine by the end of the day. I just know it. I told him that I needed help with my homework. But once he's there, I'll have him. And once I have him, he'll be mine forever. There is only one thing that could possibly go wrong.
What could go wrong, chat? Sag, we aren't thick. You'll be okay.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Oh boy, pay attention one. It's gonna be a banger, chat. Yeah. You know what? Funtime Foxy's actually gonna be way easier to deal with. Like, way easier in this game. We need to death coin Puppet. What is it? 1 a.m. is showtime? Okay. I mean, they're really gonna love the Balloon Boy spam. Ah! Back! Come on! Couple more coins. Okay, cool. We're chilling. Okay. Fuck you. Showtime is gonna be... Oh, yeah. Oh, just off. Showtime is gonna be 4 a.m. now. Oh, Music Man actually shows up on screen. That's sick. Who's in? Wait, can you buy multiple death coins? Wait, why aren't you death coined? Hold the fucking phone. Did Pinky bring you back? Excuse me. Oh.
You knew I'd get you eventually.
Okay, we really have to pay attention to Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy is not nerfed in this. He's buffed considerably. It's such a different game. Like, anything that requires coins or like looking on cams and stuff is nerfed, but anything that like only moves when you flip cams is buffed so hard. Balloon Boy being one of the biggest. Anyway. Is that a 3 a.m. showtime? Why is it... That took a little while for Balloon Boy to thump. $6. Oh. Wasn't looking. Puh! That's gotta be new. Sorry, chat. There will be a lot of deaths. It is UCN. We rapid fire deaths in this game. But it could not choose. Candy cadet. Candy. 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 Wow. So, okay. This really is gonna be a matter of 3 a.m. Like, looking for Balloon Boy, waiting for the thump, closing the vent, hearing the thump, and then only having it open for like 5 seconds. Okay, we gotta figure out who's in. Oh, yikes. That's a terrible ad. Oh, okay, what's 3 a.m.? 1:30, it's 2:15 is 3 a.m. Hey, buddy. Really, DD?
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I know how much you like to fight, so I'll add a new problem to your night.
2:15. We can't miss 2:15, chat. $2:15. Okay, we're chilling. Should probably look around, see if anyone else is in. No. Balloon Boy's not there yet. 2:15. There's Balloon Boy. Phone. 2:10. 2:11. Alright. Showtime is met. 6 a.m. So, do I have to show up to that? Do I have to go to 6 a.m. showtime? I do? Okay. We'll show up to 6 a.m. showtime. Hey, Balloon Boy. Besides that, we really should be chilling. As long as I don't fuck up Balloon Boy.
You could have won by now if you didn't strip us of our width spig.
That's so true. I don't know who got added. Oh, it was you. That's who got added. That's like a common DD target, is the two door yellers, whatever you want to call them. You're okay, bro. Shadow Bonnie would be sweet. I'd actually love to. I'd actually love to see Shadow Bonnie. That'd be pretty cool. Just don't wake up, okay? Catching Balloon Boy is so hard because you have to look behind you. We just don't forget 6 a.m. party
How does
time.
Nightmare on work if there isn't a cursor? Also,
It's
can jump scare percent be a possibility in
it's
VR?
actually
Not
where
asking
you
to
look.
do it just if you think it's possible.
Oh, hey. It's where you look. Nightmare on is in the game, and it'll appear like there or there. Okay, let's just shut her down. And let's make it to the party. Ah, that can go through. Is that a new score? No, it's not. So no movie for us. This is the same cast,
Damn, 5
right?
months really did go by.
Oh, JJ's in it now. I don't even, probably Lights JJ does? Okay. Same cast,
3.
bigger nuts.
What did I just join in on? Walkie.
I just got here, so sorry if this has already been asked. But are you excited for Starfield?
1 a.m. I don't actually know.
Ultimate Custom Night? More
What?
like Ultimate Bustum Night. Got that young whippersnapper, am I right, fellas?
Ah, well, I fucked up, chat.
You knew I'd get you eventually.
What is Starfield? Yeah, space game, I knew that. Does 1 a.m. again. Hey. Wow, I actually like. Like, I don't think I can close that bottom vent. I don't think there's any point in it, really. It's every like 5 seconds that BB or JJ try to come in. So I'm just gonna leave it closed. They're basically an infinite coin generator.
Sorry I'm late, I'm grinding Smash to play with friends this weekend.
That's actually fine. There he is, look chat. Isn't that cool? I think it's pretty cool. You'll be fine. Why are you upset? I literally have the thing that chills you out on. We don't really need heat or cooling. How do you scare it away? Well, you don't, it's not a scare. You just get quiet. Music Man hates sound. So just shut up and you'll be fine. Stuff like the phone calls aggro Music Man as well. So you gotta make sure you pick them up. Nobody got added and I didn't even notice, no. Wow, the balloon kids are insane. Like, it would just be completely unreasonable to... Look, they've generated 27 coins. It's not just Balloon Boy, it's JJ too. That's why there's so many. They're like both coming on a 10-second interval. I forgot the party!
Not a moment before and not a moment later.
Ah, my bad. Then I lost chat. What? Bro, I really lost chat.
Hey Spig, update on quitting my job. I found a new job and got hired today, smiley face.
Oh, there we go. Nice, yeah. It's not that hard. Quitting a job can sometimes be super pog. I shouldn't lose, well, things happen, but I shouldn't lose again. We got the infinite coin generator working for us. Showtime's at 3 a.m. Ah.
You knew I'd get you eventually.
What? Balloon Boy. I rely on my peripherals when showtime. It's a 1 a.m.
Jar, what can I do for you?
That's what I thought, champ. Okay. So we're done with the shit. Oh, my bad. Just gotta deal with that guy, Music Man. Showtime's at 4 a.m., chat. Don't forget, 4 a.m. I don't need... Ah, my bad on that one. I don't need my heat down at all. Like, I can just go full oven here, I think. Nobody's...
It is finally time. Hour 1. Remember to stay hydrated. Good to be back, peepo happy.
Yeah, thanks for the hour 1 hydration notice. I am moving a bunch and not planning on hydrating at all. Yeah, I think we can go oven mode and be fine. Nobody gets upset in this at heat, do they? It's pay attention. Just have to not run out of power, which I shouldn't. Just have to, yeah, you know, stay on Funtime Foxy for showtime. Because resetting ventilation is so easy in this. Look at that, chat. Look at the infinite money generator we got going on. Holy smokes. 30 bucks. Yeah, 4 a.m. showtime, that's in 20 seconds. I wonder if there's exploits that are used for 50-20. I'll have to watch the 50-20 run after I get better at... After I understand the game better.
Oh, that's me.
Oh wow, 5 a.m. showtime too. Party time. You're so active, you better be on 20. That better be your max, like, activeness, because holy smokes, dealing with you on top of like actual other threats. The threats in this night are basically non-existent with the exception of you.
6 months already. Hello
And,
from Baguette Land.
you know. Thank you for the, I think that was 6 months. Fellow Baguette. Next show time is 8 a.m. We are chilling. Not like I have any reason to take my cams off of there anyway, though. Turn the fan on. Me and Paige had a baguette last week. It's damn good. You get some spinach dip with that thing?
My fellow Spithians,
Slaps.
there are no spooky nuggets at Walmart, in the USA that I take. And I have yet to buy them. Also yippee 9 months.
Alright, we won. Yeah, 57 coins from the balloon kids. Slapping themselves on the wall. Ah! Another easy clap, chat. So let's pay attention to Ladies' Night. Manga's in it. We got a balloon child on level 1. Let's see how often she joins. Chica, I'll probably death coin Chica. I really don't feel like dealing with that. I have no idea how you're gonna work in this. Frog is gonna be easy clap. Easy clap. What do you do again? Oh, that's Funtime Chica. I was confused who it was. Okay, I think we're chilling.
I am awake for 30 hours and I just want to sleep, but I need
That's
to fix my
insane.
sleep schedule.
Holy smokes, just go to sleep. Chica. Death coining Chica. Yeah, I'll take 10 coins, please, champ.
The bird likes you, so I'll do ye a favor.
You are insanely OP in this. That's one of the... Oh! What? What? Can you not death coin Chica? I gotta get a bit taller. Okay.
Looks like something bad is about to happen.
What? Who's talk? Huh?
Want to see this?
Oh, baby! Dude, I totally forgot. Wow, yeah, this is such a different game. Okay, it should be no problem. Yeah, I know how she works. I just totally forgo her. There we go.
Yeah, the bird likes you, so I'll do ye a favor.
Okay. Should be fairly okay. Wow. You give a lot of time. All right, I think we're chilling. When the trash sounds... Okay. When the trash sound stops, we have to change the music. I might just forget to do that. The flashes make her look very awake. Mango's gonna get there. I don't want either of them to make it. I'm actually gonna analyze this fairly closely. Ah! Dude, go away. Holy. Okay, cool. And you're okay, alright. We are hanging out so far. Feel like you might take an L. What often happens to me on these kind of, you know, very chill nights is I just stop thinking. Oh, okay, no. So, you know. Oh! There we go. I caught her. Okay, we're good. That'll probably be it for the night then, for Chica. Check vents. Chubby Chica's gonna get caught, then Mango will get caught later on. Remember the trash? The trash? When do I ever think? True. That's the worst. That's the worst thing you could do. Thinking makes you miss the volleyball.
Be careful with my balls.
JJ finally showed up. Dude, JJ, you gonna pound my door or not? Actually, though, JJ's just sat there the whole time. Easy clap. And she didn't go off, but I think she was on 1. Next up, Ladies Night 2. Does it add anybody? We still have to take care of Baby. I think she's gonna cost more. Oh, wow, it does add. It adds Nightmare Mangle. That's something. JJ's gonna, like, actually clap some cheek. You! I forgot about you! Oh, wow. Yeah, how do you work in this game? Yeah, but like, can I see you? Without the cams, I wonder? Let's find out. Wow, believers, you're lucky she never showed up. Let's put it down.
What did I just join in on? Walkers.
Hell yeah, got 12 balls back.
Alright, we need mad coins, chat.
Yeah, who touched me bird?
Yeah, I need you. Oh, it's just you. JJ's here. Chica's still going. I need more money! Hmm? Who just got thumped? What the hell?
I'm gonna do a sneaky thing
Oh, somebody got thumped by this. Yeah, okay, that's what happened. Oh! Wait. Oh.
Time for your controlled shot.
Scrap Baby woke up and the puppet got added. I didn't see Scrap Baby in time. It's, yeah. It's not gonna be easy to make those checks. We would have been okay with Puppet being added. In fact, I would have just death coined Puppet. I had the wealth for it. Feckin'. Okay, we gotta watch you. We gotta watch JJ. We gotta watch the vents. You, JJ, vents. You, JJ dipped. Vents, Chica. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! What? What you doing, Froggo? How'd you get by? That should work. That should work. Jeez. I've like never done that. I've never switched ducks like that because I've never had to. Oh, it's Toasty! Roasty Toasty! Power AC! Shit!
There are about 6,000 animatronics globally at Disney parks. Imagine being that security guard.
Doors! Doors! Okay, we're chilling. Power gen. Fan can stay on. Okay, crisis averted. Forgot about Roasty Toast. Oh! Oh, you left. Oh, I see. Okay.
I messaged you on Tuesday about the song thingy. Just wanted to say anything in case you missed it. I know you get lots of DMS, so I didn't want to send more lols.
Yeah. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, I don't know if I saw that or not. But I will look at it. I'm assuming that was Arrow Splash. Oh. Dude, I could barely hear Ballora. Okay, if I switch cams, I can still hear the trash. That's all that really matters. This is nice because, like, enough is happening that I get to, like, constantly play the game, but not too much. This is like a good speed. Yeah, it's a really well made game, fan game. Oh. All right, this should be it. Yeah. The floor is wet, champ. Okay, we can see, you know, yellow. Pink eye. There was some Blora. I dealt with Blora fairly easily. I'm gonna lower my cam because I am playing mostly on my chair now. Whew, thank you for the bits, whoever that was. Subnautica VR? No thank you.
Hi Spiff. Sorry I am late, but I've been in and out of sleep. I've been working night shift this week, so I'm gonna leave the stream on and hope it helps me sleep.
Oh, yeah, good luck. Last night, I fell asleep. So, like, we got my side of the bed.
It's been 3 months of stream Spig Loaf Shake.
And, like, last night, we're on our sides of the bed. My phone, I think I fell asleep, my phone was, like, under me. And by the morning, it had fallen off the bed on Paige's side of the bed. How did my phone move? Did it get up and walk there? Quantum phone. All right, we have some income generation. Feck! Wait, when's showtime? 3 a.m. Okay. Oh, everybody costs 15. Oh, balls. Okay, we actually have to game. And more than that, we need the bird, yeah.
Jar, what can I do for you?
Money! Oh, hey, champ. Okay.
Jar, me bird.
Oh! I was so confused. They don't do that in the normal game. They just kill you. That's cool that it got added though. Yeah, income is all that matters, chat. Another 3 a.m. showtime. We can probably just dumpster fun time by 3 a.m. Nobody's there yet. I haven't purchased yet because we have to tactically Ooh! Yeah, that. And also, Chica!
Jar, how may I be of service to you?
Money! Shit! Ah. You don't suppose your girl lasts that long? Thick chicken. Oh, hey. I'm definitely not gonna forget about you. No way. I would never. Oh, nice. Thanks for waking up fast. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not good. She made it in. Squeezed through that gap quite effectively. Well done. Here we go again. It's a 1 a.m. show. Dude, I literally stomped on your button. Yeah, you too. I need wealth.
Jar, what can I do for you?
Wealth. Okay. Oh, boop. We gotta be there for showtime. Wow, nobody's coming. Wow, you were fast. I'm alt F4ing. That's crazy. Bro was zooming, like didn't even take the primary path, got through the second that quickly. Very impressive, thicky chicken. I am amazed.
That'll teach you for trying to trick this old bird.
Yer. Oh, did I only have 2 tries for that prediction? Bro, Spiff, why? Because Fetch Chica is zooming. $3 a.m. showtime. Okay.
Yeah, you win some, you lose
Oh.
some.
Well, you win some, you lose some, chat.
You play with fire, and sometimes you get burned.
That's in the quiz. Is like, which one does like Bird Foxy say when he kills you in UCN? And it's like, Yar, I'm not helping you this time.
Paradigm Spig Enjoyer here. Have a good stream.
Did you say Paradigm Spig Enjoyer here? Okay, this is a start. This really is a start. 1 a.m. showtime. I need a couple bucks.
Yard, how may I be of service to you?
Oh! Wow, thank God Chica's generous like that. Miss Showtime.
I'm sorry, but there was never enough room on this stage for both of us.
Crap. Every hour on the hour. Yeah, and I've invited a number of people. Thanks, Frogger. I invited a number of people to take my quiz. Well, just 3 so far. I got John, Dawko, and 8-Bit Ryan are gonna take the quiz. So once I get it completed, then yeah.
Damn, I didn't realize my sub was done and almost forgot to renew it.
It'll be a fun little test of wits. So, talking game mechanics. Who do you think does best on a game mechanics quiz out of those 3? No, sorry. Markiplier is
Just joining on walkies.
a little harder to get in contact with.
Jar, what can I do?
Oh my gosh. And B, I don't think he's would be too interested in a FNAF quiz. Oh, it is 1 a.m. showtime.
Performance was demanded of me, and now I have delivered. Encore!
I actually think John would know the mechanics better than the other mentioned. That's just my guess. But we will see.
7 months, let's go.
Ah. Oh, VR. Really, huh? We're having some fun? Sorry, Chad, I've kind of gotten distracted.
Jar, don't touch me, bird.
Oh, Vanessa.
Oh! I was about to say, yeah.
There was never enough room on this stage for both
I knew
of
I
us.
was missing somebody. 1 a.m. showtime, a classic. Mate, you okay, hand? The reason that I think John would do really well is because a lot of the mechanics that we've kind of, you know, messed around with and gotten really good at understanding, I've shown in my videos. And John is the one who's seen more of my videos. Oh.
Jar, don't touch me, bird.
1 a.m. Okay. Gonna fucking show up. Huzzah. Oh. Is anybody in there? No. So we can just buy them independently on our own, please.
Jar, don't touch me, bird.
Love you, Spig Man.
I think that'll work. Oh my gosh. It did. Bless. Okay, thank. 4 a.m. showtime. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. Let's get a bit more money. Good.
I
Okay.
will never believe.
We're chilling. Never believe or never believe again? Were you betrayed one too many times? I'm actually gonna put this thing on that side. Well, just in time too. Because I look at that side more.
What I just joined in on walkies.
Things are good, chat. Fortnite Foxy's death coin. Bye-bye. I just gotta keep a good eye on Pink Eye and these champs. Have I gotten 2,000 points? Yo, this is gonna be tight. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Chat, there is no showtime. Showtime got deaded. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. The trash sound effect faded into the background so much that while it was going, I thought it stopped. We should look for pink eyes there. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. So yeah, chat, you know how I have to buy the plushes at the store to stop them from killing me? There's another item in there that if I buy it, I can disable. There's like 10 or something that can be disabled with the death coin, and Funtime Foxy's one of them. Basically, characters that occupy singular rooms can be turned off with death coin. Chica can't for some reason. I don't really understand why.
Hey,
my dad bit a guy.
The person whose name you always add an EN onto the end of Papega classes got cancelled today, so I can actually hang out and stream.
Oh yeah, Celestial
Getting
Ramen.
my ears pierced in a bit. I'm super excited but nervous, blubbers.
Thanks. It's because you used to be ramen. All right. So it's just I just say it instead of rom. And my dad bit a guy. Thanks to the new sub. Thought you were doing challenges? Look in front of me. These are challenges.
Hey Spiff, hope you have a wonderful day.
Ennard, that'll be interesting to work with. No balloon children for once, that'll be nice. This shouldn't be that hard. There's like not much going on. I think in the case of this night, the kind of cam buff that we get from not having to actually open cams, wow, hi toilet, will make it considerably easier. I just got a heater occasionally. I'll add poster redeem back when the I Eat Kids poster shows up. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, cool. That's
the others
cool.
are like animals, but I am very aware.
Have fun. Yeah, I forgot about Champ. I knew there was something else. Well, you ain't gonna last very long. Oh, hey, Mango. I'll take you.
Jar, what can I do for you?
You can allow me to bomb. Cool. That should be it. Besides that, we don't really have much else going on. Does this microphone do anything? No, I don't think so. It's just a prop. Wow, it's got really low gravity. It's like a balloon. Huh. Huh. Hey, toilet. Get up! I mean, if I turn the power gen on, I might be able to keep that door closed the entire night. Which actually just means that, like, I do nothing. Basically, besides Toilet Bonnie. Where'd the mic go? Yeah, I don't really think. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I don't know. Was there anybody else? Yeah, XOR is a thing. I don't think any of these characters can make it through a closed door. Ennard is there somewhere. We can find him. He's right there. There he is. He blinks. Hey, toilet. Yeah, XOR is in. Oh, Music Man's in. Let's chill. I think we'll still be fine on power. Try eating the mic. It cannot be eaten. What a poorly made game. Can't eat the microphone. Yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh, I'm on my court. There we go. Can you grab Freddy? Oh, but you can boop him. Oh, that's news to me. Use mic toss. What mode is this? This is Creepy Crawlies or something? Oh, you know who might be in this? You might be in this. Shake screen, make a lot of noise, and then show up might be in this. I don't remember though. How we doing? 48%, 4 a.m. Oh, we are chillin'. Give Music Man the quick dip out, brah. Brah. Actually, we could probably just no power gen vibe. We will have to heater these lads pretty soon here. You know what? We can just play them as well. Yeah, get outplayed, nerds. How can I play this? It's free on Game Jolt. Look it up. Google search Ultimate Custom Night VR. Look at these fools. They're all on the left side. Idiots. Little goons. Does it work wireless? Yeah, this is wireless. This is just to charge it. Because it would die in a couple hours if I didn't charge it. It's not official. No, it's a fan game. Okay, the same thing, but Peanuts in it this time. Oh boy, very exciting. So at one point during the night, everything will go and then Peanut will be upon us. Ah!
Me bird likes you, so I'll do ye a favor.
Me. Yeah, bye. Yeah, that's it. Oh! That's it. That is it. That is all. Now it is the same thing as last time. Except at one point...
How unfortunate. Uh-oh. How unfortunate. I know how much you like to fight, so will I...
Yeah, you can see Music Man, yeah. I'll show him if he gets... Oh, we have we have potential gaming.
Pineapple.
I bet you it's gonna be a Laffy door type. Thanks to No, I was Nah, dude.
This is how it feels. And you get to experience it over and over.
I was about to tap heater. Bro flew. That's nuts.
Let you leave.
Yeah, nutty. These are not his normal voice lines. What are his normal voice lines? Yeah, I should have just switched events. You're right. But I don't think it really matters. I can beat it either way I go. Oh, they're rare ones? Wow, I really feel like I've died to them enough to be familiar with them. Bingo! Oh! Okay. Yeah, and now we will sit here for the remainder of the night. Except now Dee Dee's here. Okay.
Nope, nothing to see here. Just go back to sleep.
Let's see who it is. Oh boy. Put that down preemptively.
Big loaf shake.
We gotta go hunt. Let's turn the global music box on until I figure out who's in.
Spig is the UCN DLC I hear so much about.
No. Ah! Panic! I don't know. It's not Lefty, is it? Keep our eyes up, or ears open for that, I guess. Or eyes, yeah, not ears. But it is, I think 50-20 would be harder in this game than... God damn it.
What did you think of my act?
I gotta watch the docs, man. Ah. Thank God it wasn't Mr. Hippo. I feel like I've gotten turned a little bit. Yeah, I'd like you a bit more that way. Okay. Mr. Hippo's the best. True, I love the great Hippo. Well, Music Man's gonna love that. It's early. Okay. And we have to watch the ducks. No!
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger. God damn, dude. I just gotta be a little bit faster with everything. Oh my gosh, Chet, did you see the child? the rare Easter egg was upon us. Ducks!
Should I just join in on walkies?
Half a year moment.
$6, 7, 8, 9. $10, 10 bucks, 10. Bat! Oh. All right, our gameplay is just watch the ducks. Duck viewing. That is the gameplay for the remainder of the night.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
Exactly. Stare at the ducks. Know the ducks. You're on duck observation duty. Good to hear. Good work, chat. Good duck watching. Oh, what did I close? Oh. Risky. They almost got the duck. Look at him having to switch back. He doesn't matter, does it? I don't really know. We're not gonna risk it. We won't run out of power. Ah! Turn around. Duck and toilet bunny simulator. Can you eat the ducks? No, the goal is to protect the ducks. That brown one is Ned, right? Because boy, are you speeding along. Bad Ned. Oh yeah, I used to have neighbors who kept ducks in their backyard.
Would I just join in on walkies?
I'm pretty sure it was 2 female ducks, because they ended up with a lot of eggs, and our neighbors would make us duck egg cookies. And like, I'd be able to, oh yeah, they were rescue ducks. They couldn't fly. Yeah, they were really good, yeah. That's why they stayed in their backyard. Chat, you say ew? If you eat cookies, they're made with eggs. Hate to break it to you. Well, I guess most are. Your average cookie is made with eggs.
Would I just join in on walkies?
Hey Spiff, have you ever seen anything from the fan game Baby's Nightmare Circus?
I don't think so.
Does it taste different from normal chicken eggs?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, they're different eggs. But yeah, it was really fun. So we would just go to their house. They had a nice pond to set up. Yeah, so the ducks couldn't fly. That was it. I think their wings were healing or something. Never had an ostrich egg, no. But yeah, it was really fun. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the ducks are, like, they were chilling. The pond setup was really good at my neighbor's house, and then I don't know, it was like 3 months, and then the ducks, you know, were probably integrated back into normal duckness. There's literally no one else in the theater. In the place I lived as a kid, there was this theater in the city that did Toonie Tuesdays.
What kind of microphone do you use? Also, I came from YouTube. It's nice to see you live.
Nice, welcome from YouTube. I use HyperX Quadcast, is the name of my mic. But understanding how to use filters is more important than getting a good mic. By a long shot. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, Toonie Tuesdays, yeah. Not 2D, Toonie. So you could go to a movie for $2 because in Canada we have a $2 coin and it's called a toonie. I forgot you wouldn't realize what that was. So you just had to pay a toonie and you'd get in. That's $2 in Canada. Guess what, chat? Our toonie has 3 polar bears on it, or 2 polar bears. It has a couple polar bears. Do other places not have toonies? No. I mean, most other places don't have coins over $1. I might have a toonie in my desk. I'll see. And then if I do, I'll show you. Damn, I got a ton of quarters.
Someone purchased Believer for $38.
Okay, well, this is a loonie. It's $1 coin. Thanks to the merch purchase, whatever that was. I don't think I have a toonie. And here's a loonie, like a proper loonie. It has the bird on it. That's why it's called a loonie. It's got the bird. And then yeah, toonies have a polar bear. Oh, I do have a toonie. Here's the toonie. It's got a polar bear on it. So you got to just pay that to get into the theater. It was a super sweet deal because like there's a theater near where I live now and it's like $15 for a movie. But on Tuesday, if for whatever reason you weren't at school or in the evening, you could go to this theater and get in for $2. Sweet freaking deal.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Oh, thanks to the raid. Krungle. That reminds me of the name of the glue in the Lego movie. Craigle. Chaos 1. Oh no. Bad news, chat. Nah, easy clap? Okay, well let me look. Guitar Bonnie, actually gonna have to interact with him. I'd love to Deathcoin Toy Freddy because I can't even see his minigame. But then we have to deal with Puppet. Yikes. But Laura, excuse me. Probably can't take a bird. Okay. But there's nobody there. Oh my gosh! Oh wait, I can do it from there. Okay.
Speaking of duck watching, by the way, have you thought about playing the game Duck Season VR by Stress LBL0?
Okay, yeah, no, I can't
It's a
be.
really good horror game that I would love to see you
Play
play.
with fire, and sometimes you get burned.
What was this? Some sort of duck season game? Oh, Vanessa. Duck Season VR by Stress Level 0. I, besides this, don't super want to take on more VR. So I'm going to say no, I'm not going to. Unless it's really good, but I definitely need more people recommending it to me inconsistently. Like, if the next time I ask, chat, you say, Duck Season, then there's a good chance, but otherwise, no. Thanks for the 1 billion gift subs. Can't see your name from the VR. Alex Johanning, I think? Thanks for 26, holy crap. Yeah, there's Alex Johan. Thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. 26, chat, if you got a gift sub, say thank you. Beep boop. Beep. Okay. Who did I even die to? Oh, yeah, the bird. No, Fun Nut Foxy's not in this. I think I death coin. Yeah, boy. How many other cams do I have to watch? Who's in this? You are? Okay. Oh!
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I know how much you like to fight, so I'll add a no problem to your night.
He's in it. Now somebody new is in it as well. That's me.
Hour 2 now. Once more, remember to stay hydrated, chat.
Yeah, see a nerd. I can't forget about the music box, because I'm gonna be switching cams a lot. These guys are in it, but they're lower level. Everything's a fairly low level. Okay. So, he's in it. What just fell? Trash and the gang. A funny little squad. Okay. Okay. If you say so. Lefty? Is Lefty in this? I don't see Lefty. What's easier, PC or VR? I'm pretty sure PC is easier. Though I can't say for sure. I haven't played enough of this. Oh, you're in it. That's not a big deal. Lefty? More like forgotten. E. Ah! Okay. There's the bits. My boyfriend introduced. Well, thank you to your boyfriend. I also saw Choo Choo Charles. Banger game. Me and Connor have been fiddle farting around with the idea of making a video on Choo Choo Charles 100%. But when it comes down to it, It's like shit. Ah! Woo! It's like 20 minutes of running. And like that's it. And like if Charles actually shows up, it's a dead run as opposed to like a thrilling time. So I don't know.
Terraria Master Mode has been destroying my balls for about a week. Last night I tried to fight the destroyer 6 times and ended up going to bed out of anger.
Yeah, that's fair. Did I just change the music accidentally? Oh, it's 5 a.m. Wow, okay, I won. Look at that. Destroyer Master Mode has so much health. Don't think I ever did Master Mode of Terraria. I think I only did Expert. Holy! Oh my gosh, all 3 plushes? Freddy? Oh my goodness. This is a squad, chat. I'm going for challenges and high score. I want to beat all the challenges, then if I do, I'll do high score runs. No, camera stalling doesn't work in VR. That's the biggest difference. No office stalling, no camera stalling. At least Ned's not in it. This won't even beat our high score. Interesting. Oh, you're in it too? Ooh, and I can't get me bird for coins. Well, I can, but I don't know what level 10 would put us at. Like a 50% chance of dying. Just unreal. Super nutty. Hmm? Yeah. Woo! Mwah.
The others are like animals, but I am very aware.
Yeah, I will be doing Little Nightmares speedruns before the 3rd comes out. Yep. Smooch? It is a really cool animation, yeah. I don't even know. Gotta get coins, but almost just as quick. We gotta get the gold music box going. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's who came in. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Do 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 do. Doot. Doot. I need money.
What can I do for you?
Money. Who is that? Who is that? Who was that? Who is that? That wasn't Golden. Oh, that's just her leaving. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Is nobody coming at 45? Can actually start buying you guys. Okay. Nuts, bro. How many coins do I have? Okay, you're not even in it. I think that's it. Oh my god, I gotta bottom both. Okay. I don't know what's left. I guess I will need more money actually for you need to deposit 5 coins. Oh. Was that Freddy? It was. Oh my goodness. Thank God I accidentally ran into that. Okay, 10 coins, that should be enough. Power-wise, we're okay. Freddy's chillin'. Ducks are okay. But I should probably keep an eye on the ducks. Astral Nips? Excuse me? Mix squeeze. Oh. 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 Oh.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please, thank you for
Ah!
depositing 5 coins.
Sheesh. That wasn't even my high score. Any tips on how you can beat the endo section in Security Breach? That's almost 2 years old now. Wow. Go fast. The faster you go, the less congested they get. So, yeah, go fast and turn in circles as necessary. This might be the hardest one. 5,000 points. It would double our current points. What have we got? We have Nightmare going on 20, Balloon Boy on 20, Foxy on 20. Oh my gosh. We need money to afford you. We got guitar. Yikes. We got Pinky. Holy crap. This is going to be gaming. I might actually skip this one and go to the others, because this might be the hardest one. Yeah, and I can't really use Pirate Foxy. Not really. I mean, with 20 AI, what are the odds? Really not in my favor.
Fallout NV has done the Fallout NV thing and bricked my right monitor, so I have to restart PCQ again shortly.
You knew I'd get you eventually.
Fallout New Vegas bricked your monitor? That sucks. Oh, that looks awful. This might be a standing one. Lefties in it too? Oh my good lorsh. Huh. Oh, we are gaming. Really? Just killing it, guys. Holy crap. I might not do this one right now. 2 out of 3? Yeah, that's not happening. This is like a 20 trier. Both Balloon Children on 5. Ooh, so killer. Oh. I still get coins? No? Up! No!
Hi, Spiff.
Hey.
Don't you hate getting killed by obscure secondary characters?
You're not obscure in this game, bro. You are one of the main characters. True. Chat, just because I make horrible predictions doesn't mean it's a refund. That's a good one. You are still the one diving into it. Okay, we're gonna skip Chaos 3 for now because it's by far the hardest. So it'll be the last one we do. This one's gonna be quite hard as well. Holy smokes. Okay, well. No duct. It's kind of nice. Spiff, my balls.
Spiff, my balls. How could you?
How could I? More like, how could you not know how hard that was gonna be? Oh boy. Okay. I didn't even see golden.
What did I just join in on?
I may have to stand for this. I might have to stand for the last
WOAG.
ones.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Whoa, 2 months?
Oh.
Let's taste death again and again.
This is a standard, chat.
You say to believe and I stay true to your words.
Did I say to believe? I don't recall. We're lifting up the cam a little bit. Or do I even have to? Yeah, maybe just the tiniest bit.
Hey now Spiff, long time first time. Do you have any video or stream blunders that in hindsight are funny to you? Keep it up.
Most of them are. Yeah. I don't know. Pretty much the only time where I was like, that was unfunny, is VR setup fails. What? That was weird. Wonder what I did wrong there. Did I hold it on him for too long?
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Dude! Holy Nightmarion! Whoa! That's fast.
Quick AWNSER Fallout Envy bricking a monitor or your PC, forcing either a hard reset of the PC is not that uncommon. The better the PC, the less you have to deal with it, but on my PC for 2 hours gaming I can expect 1 reset PC reset worthy crashes and 4 game reset worthy.
Wild.
What did I just
Dude.
join in on?
Who's your favorite animatronic from FNAF?
Animan! Oh shit, I missed the end of that. Was that from World? Oh, 1? Ah, I don't like any of them. No toilets. Oh. No map bot. What? There he is. Dude, this is freaking ridiculous. I'm not gonna make enough money! Oh, it doesn't work when you have a mask on, does it? Right. Dude, Nightmare Balloon Boy is insane. He's so much easier to deal with than normal UCN. Oh my gosh. I gotta like point my flashlight up at a friend and look away or I'm gonna get nightmare-owned. Holy crap. This is insane. Oh my gosh! And like, there's two like max cost plushes too that I still have to deal with. Holy smokes!
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Sorry about missing the start of the stream. Got lost in Italy. Spig spatch.
And Lefty! Oh my gosh. What a night! Like, how much they cost? They both cost 20. I need 40 feckin' coins.
Can you do a backflip when you win?
Whew, didn't notice you. No. Too small of a space. I'd also need a trampoline. This is gonna be like a half an hour or so. I don't even think having a death count would be a good idea. We are beyond death counts for this one.
Char, me bird likes you, so I'll do ye a favor.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I was right though. Holy crap, guys.
How unfortunate.
Oh, yeah, that's what I needed.
How unfortunate. I know how much you
For all those
want to
following
hold
vlogs of
so
Praying Mantis Saga, he is actually a female. I looked and she's actually a female. She enjoyed a large mealworm yesterday.
I'm happy for your praying mantis. Holy crap, Balloon Boy's on. I think I just have to keep the flashlight in my hand. I don't know. Balloon Boy's built diff. At the very least, though. Okay. I need you, bird. No!
Char, how may I be of service to you?
Money! Lee! Fuck a noodle! That was pretty insane. Yikes. That's fun though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is fan made. Okay. Yeah, we beat a challenge. At least we learned how to deal with Nightmare Own. I'm gonna grab some water.
Dear Diary, yesterday was so
Wow.
amazing, and I met such a wonderful guy. But I don't think it was meant to last. For my heart belongs to another. He's so amazing and strong and so cute.
You can kind of see the screen.
All day. And I think he's really into me too. He's the only one for me. I just know it. And I know just how
Popcorn.
to get him. Look at that untamed fur. That amazing silky sheen. He'll be mine by the end of the day. I just know it. I told him that someone ran over his dog in front of my house. But once he's there, I'll entice him with warm cookies, lure him inside, invite him inside, and then I'll have him. And once I have him, he'll be mine forever. There is only one thing that could possibly go wrong.
And back. What's up? It's me. Oh, the VR died. Ah, shit. Classic. So, fun fact. I have a piece of sticky
And
tack.
monsters trapped in the corridors. Be still.
Oh
and
my
give up
gosh.
your spirits.
Of
They don't
course.
belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace and perhaps more waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole.
It said whole. I have a piece of sticky tack on the sensor in my VR headset so that I can take it off without it immediately dying, which is really annoying. But it still dies. Like, I don't know how it knows that. Maybe because it doesn't move. But yeah. I never use the wrist straps, chat. If I accidentally fling my remote and break it, that's good news. I won't be too upset about that. Oh wow, this is straightforward. Damn, what's even going on? Lefty? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that. I'm just gonna do that forever. I'm not even sure Springtrap who gives a fuck about the whatever's. Oh, we can just death coin left. Ah! We can just death coin lefty. You guys want to check out the phantom jump scares? We haven't seen. Oh, you can't death coin lefty in this, huh? How odd.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
You sub anniversary time.
So, does he make a sound? Yeah, he's really chill. I didn't mean to do that, JJ. Relax. Oh yeah, Nightmare owns in this. I gotta, they're over there. Gotta watch for that. Oh, I can death coin you. You just have to show up. Oh, I see. Okay. Yep. Let's see the phantoms. Yeah, all jump scares would be kind of fun in this. Let's see what it is. Nice. That's pretty cool. Lefty is deady. And we can just see Springtrap coming. So the death coin is a shop item. Like, you can buy one during every game. And there's a handful of characters that can be used. You can use it on them to disable them till the end of the round. It is a whatever, tactical option. And yeah, Lefty is one of them that can be removed. Lefty, Funtime Foxy, the, you know what I'm saying, Puppet, who else? Technically Golden Freddy, I think, but I've never actually done that. I'm not even sure how you'd go about it, to be honest. Yeah, the death coin's a toonie. We really can just eat jump scares. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't think it does anything to us. What even is the danger? Springtrap? Lefty would be a thing. Nightmare is a danger. But, like, it's not a super hard night. This one definitely could be harder. I mean, it's called Springtrap. So I guess the idea is that you get destroyed by Springtrap, but, you know, it's not. And I think you get more power in this version of the game than in normal UCN. Like, I'm actually able to just keep that door closed the whole time. I don't know if you can do that in normal UCN. But this game is balanced in a number of ways because it's harder in a lot of ways. It's easier in some, harder in a lot more. And it's balanced like, the bird is super good. The bird gives you 3% power instead of 1, which it gives you in UCN. You can if you have power gen on? Yeah, I do. Alright, well, that's it, pretty much. I mean, I can just keep both these closed. Oh, sorry. You're shaking because I'm shaking my legs. Sorry. Habit of mine. My bad. Yeah, I am working up to 50-20. I mean, no guarantee I'm... Nice. No guarantee I'm actually gonna do it. But if we can do Chaos 3, that's fairly close.
Man, being a believer is rough today.
Well, no, it's not actually. Well, how close is it? Like, Golden Freddy would be a pain in the ass. Freddy would be a pain in the ass. Springtrap, nothing. That guy would be a pain in the ass. That'd be a pain in the ass. That'd be a pain in the ass. Okay, you know what? There's actually a lot more after Chaos 3. But anyway, old friends. Wow, we need money. Okay. What time is it? How long have I been streaming? Two hours 40? Okay. Yeah, so Loaf probably won't join for a little while. It is Mr. Krabs' era. You're right. I'll see if I can do this one not standing, but it may be a stander. Oh my gosh, Chica too. Shit! I hate sneezing in VR! Oh, yeah.
Why don't I just join in on walkies?
Oh! Well, I like this animation. Come on out! Come on! And we died to Toy Freddy. Oh my gosh.
Fat plastic fingers and can't press the buttons.
Oh, I should switch offices. Thank you. Yeah. There we go. This is gonna be fairly oh wow, okay. Well, that's fun. Oh, good. Fantastic. I can rage quit. Great to see. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay. First things first. Fantastic.
Looks like something bad is
Oh.
about to happen.
Yeah, no kidding. Bird, 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 bird.
So I'll do you.
Money! Holy shit. Oh, Freddy. Okay. It's harder than, I don't know if it's, yeah, I don't know. It's harder in some ways and it's easier in some ways. I don't know if it's overall harder. I think yes. But more than anything, it is, excuse me, different. No, we're not. No. Is it time prediction? I might ask. I might ask that we refund that and do a time one, because I'm gonna be resetting like a mother trucker. Wait. Yeah, I know.
How may I be of service to you?
Finally got to a stream.
Okay, I need to train. Oh, Freddy again. Okay, at a minute, Freddy's gonna devour my, yeah. Okay, not bad though. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We got all of them. When was he running out of power? Same things as all the games. Beep. And then you died, I guess in this case I died a puppet. That's who I would die to first. No!
That game was totally rigged.
Very true. I've never seen a vacuum jump scare before. There we go. That's what it looks like.
Will you stream this again?
I don't know. Oh, that's an early bird.
Yar, who touched me bird?
Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Well, I fucked up. I got the wrong bird upgrade accidentally. For sure, if I don't beat Chaos 3 today, I will stream it again, because I want to beat all the Chaoses, but... Going beyond beating all the Chaoses? Je ne sais pas. I forgot to close the shit. Oh, I didn't forget to close the shit. I just closed the wrong shit.
How may I be of service?
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is...
I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here.
Back.
Started down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old location.
What?
Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company.
Yeah.
That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure
I used too much power as well.
committed to family fun and above all, safety. They've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics. Facial
Time to die to probably Springtrap Boo.
They even let them walk around during the day. That's easy.
It's a well-textured Springtrap Boo. Okay. It's not that bad. Like it's once I clear the first minute, things should be better.
Jar, me bird likes you, so I'll do ye a favor.
The others are under my protection.
I didn't realize the puppet had that voice. Oh, that's because it's that daughter in the puppet. It's not solo puppet. Hey! Some money!
Jar, me bird likes you, so I'll do ye a favor. Touch me bird.
Looks like something bad is about to happen.
Oh, Freddy. Oh. Dude. Not good. I need. Oh. 70% at 1 AM isn't that bad. Okay, we have to learn what Freddy's last stage is too, because I'm closing the door way too early for him. But yeah, we go through a lot of power right at the start, just dealing with things.
Jar, how may I be of service to you?
I pressed it. Damn. Turn to main menu is cheating? No, it's a timed thing. If I'm dead, I'm not gonna wait to die. Crazy thought. Yeah, I was about to check in this one. Yeah, crazy thought. Hold that, hold the crazy thought. It's coming. Crazy thought, chat. We play Toy Freddy. Oh, I need that bird. Oh.
How unfortunate. I know how much you like to fight, so I'll add a new
So Freddy's there. I was dying to him at 102. There is just all too much. Please go through. Oh my gosh.
Who touched me bird?
Okay, that was Freddy. Okay. Why is Mango sitting there? Do I have to trap Mango in this? Is that how it works? That's... Oh my gosh, Chica, relax. That's not good. So, like, it's actually
How may I be of service to you?
pretty much over. Oh, I already bought it. Okay. Freddy's there. Well, what if we start letting them in? I don't know when I'm supposed to stop Freddy. I have to change the music for Chica. Ah, wow. Thought Freddy lost. Yeah.
That game was totally rigged.
Okay. Yeah, I just cheesed them in normal. It's true. I had no idea. Whew. Okay. We can do this now that I know how Mango works. Holy smokes. We're going standing. I'm more focused standing. That is quite unreal, Mango. You truly are making me play the video game. Foxy seems gentle and kind.
How may I be of service to you? Jar, what can I do for you?
Do it then. Okay. Okay, Balloon Boy's still there. Our Vacuum Boy's still there. And you're there. Gotta do that. Gotta do some... Wow, really? The fucking moment you do that? Good on that department. I need Toy Freddy. I need Toy Freddy. I need Toy feckin' Freddy! Bruh. Bruh. Yeah.
VRUCN kinda crazy.
It
Best of
is,
luck.
yeah. Old Friends is kicking my ass. Old Friends is the hardest one normally. But I don't think it's as hard as normal in this one. I feel like I can do this.
Yeah, me bird likes you, so I'll do ye a favor.
Hour 3 now. Remember to stay hydrated. Take your meds and eat
Oh.
something too.
Okay, you were there a bit too long. Thanks to the hour 3. Ashley?
Yeah, me bird likes you, so I'll do ye a favor.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Oh! Everything was a little bit too quiet. Oh, crap. Foxy's making it in too. Holy crap, this is a real butt cheek on a stick of a night, chat. Did his feet just come in? Bro, you're not even on the table right now. Chica, I just changed your music. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness, this night is nuts. That was close? Oh, I don't even know. But I'm getting better at least. Question definitely still stands. Who would be better to death coin? I did not get coins there quickly at all. That was rough. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna go back to killing Toy Freddy, see how that goes. Yes, rough as, you know. As rough as it's been.
Zardy, how may I be of service to you?
It's not quite Freddy time, but we're getting there. Power gen on for a bit. What? Okay. It's Bonnie again. There's Foxy. Okay. We got looking at Foxy. That's good. Brief power gen. Back to Foxy. Back to Global Music Box. Quick Freddy check. Close on him. We're good there. We don't need power. We don't need the fan. Oh, I should have had the fan off the whole time. It doesn't matter. Okay, Freddy's gone. You're coming through soon. You're gonna be there. Still doing a great job watching ya boy. Vince, we don't need you on right now. Oh my gosh. Somehow, chat, we live. Brief power gen.
Looks like something bad.
Oh! No! It's about to hit his button! Oh! I have no idea what Freddy's tell is. It's just like when he's by the door. Oh. Damn, chat. We almost cooked. Almost.
Decorating laptop with silly stickers. First one has to be Giga Monty.
I kind of need the bird. If I'm being TBH.
Looks like something bad is
Wow, I'm actually so doomed. Oh, yeah, well, you too. Whew. Late bird, didn't get to stock up on coins, died to baby effectively. Whew. Oh, old friends. How I despise you. Hi, bird.
Yeah, me bird likes you, so I'll do ye a favor.
Hey Spiff, I'm not dead. My power came back a few hours ago and I saw you were streaming.
Freddy's gonna be gaming pretty soon. We're fine. Okay. Looking at Freddy. Or Foxy, I should say. You're gonna hit that, you're good. Looking at you, periodically looking at Freddy. He's at the door, we're not really gonna risk it. We can get some power gen going though. Just a bite, just a taste of power gen. And then I gotta go back. Because my ass is gonna forgetty spaghetti. That was tough. That was very, very tough. Old friends, like, just, it gives you a bunch of some of the hardest mechanics to deal with. Oh, thanks for the $5, Ben. Superstar girl, thanks to the Prime. Your local Sade girl? Maybe sad. Give Loaf a pet for me when streaming. She's such a precious little furball. I'll open the door so she can come in now. Loaf has been granted access should she choose. Holy smokes. Connor, thanks for the 5 gift subs. How's golf only? Or how's golf only? How's golf going, Connor? Now, chat, Chaos 3. You DM me progress, but just kind of waiting. Oh, okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, hey, Loaf. Wow. She's in. Oh. Oh.
– 20 months, Poggers. Good luck with the game. Spig Flower.
Yeah, thanks. All I have left is Chaos 3, and it is going to be unreal. Chaos 3 is gonna beat me up, take my lunch. Pet my cat. Steal my home.
What did I just join in on?
Thanks to the Prime, Isabel.
2 months, Pog.
Okay. Chaos 3. It's called Foxy. Oh. Wait a second. Like a death coin. So, we'll have to deal with Lefty.
Would you play VR baseball if it existed?
Hell yeah, I would play VR, like, yeah, I would for sure. But the big issue is we have max price plushes. I guess there's only one plush. Nightmare Balloon Boy is gonna be terrible. Scrap Baby's not in. But, Guitar Bonnie's gonna be bad. Well, let's just give her a go, chat. Oh, good God. Is Mango in it? Mango is. Hey, Helpy. Oh my gosh, already. So it begins, chat. So it fucking begins. This is gonna be a banger. What's the prediction? 30 minutes? No guarantees. I will say nothing, except that I sure hope I beat it in 30 minutes. But beyond that, I really don't. Okay, is Bird Foxy in it? Because I can actually take my time with collecting money. Shit. We can't really chance it. Oh, hold on. For some reason, I remember this from last time. There's a bug in this game where you have to select the challenge every time, or you won't get the star when you beat it, so just gotta make sure I do that. we go. Yippee. Oh, well. Ah, it's nice to see you, Toilet Bunny. Yeah, Toilet Bunny? Is Chica in it? No. Okay. This is doable. There's no Freddy either. This is doable. It would actually be not that bad on... Hey, Loaf!
Help me count my teeth.
You wanna help me out, Loaf? Oh, chat, can you see my lap? Okay. We'll try this. We'll try this. Me and Loaf style. Oh, we're a little far, Loaf. Hold on. Oh. Oh, she's trying to bite my strings. What a cat. This doesn't give me a great angle to see when Balloon Boy is mad. Wow. There's a lot going on in this night mode. There's a lot. I mean, Balloon Boy on his own is... Not gonna lie, the quality on this game is kind of trash. What the fuck are you talking about? Have you seen the original? How on earth could you call this low quality? Yeah, I mean, it's not even like an L take. It's just so incorrect. Like, this looks as good as Help Wanted. So it's, you know, it's up to peak mainline standard. I'm really gonna have to stand. This is way too much gaming. Yeah, of course. Sheesh kebab, bro. I could use the guitar, actually.
I hope you enjoyed the grand finale.
Holy crap. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're sitting in a pretty inconvenient spot. Oh, don't bite me, I swear, cat. Okay, I'm gonna like... Sure. Loaf. No, ow! Ow!
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Did you die to Mr. Hippo yet?
No, thankfully. When all the ducks are on 20, Mr. Hippo's not the one that gets you most of the time. It happens sometimes, but as a general rule...
Key.
There's just so much. I think we can take our chance on the bird. I need 30 coins, and I need it... But, yeah, that's the thing, actually. I don't actually need it that quickly. I can wait a sec on... Oh, gosh. Sorry, bro. This is rough. This is so rough.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Oh. Oh. Ah. I mean, that was...
That's gonna leave a mark.
It was... That's the best I've done. I don't think we need the heater. No, we don't. Or we don't need it to be cold, so... We can heater our way. We'll get there, chat. Just give me more time. I've got to die to everything a few feckin' 1,000 times and I'll figure it out. That's just kinda how it be with me.
But I'm gonna be dipping now to go to sleep.
Yeah, have a good sleep, Ashley.
To the stream, and don't forget to stay hydrated. Hypers.
Whew.
Hi speak, usually I'm a vodder, but I have 92 jobs to enter for my data entry job, and 2 hours left to do it. So here's hoping your stream can help me focus.
Here's hoping I can focus too. Ah, didn't notice him. Guitar through the heart. Damn, it's got to be a lot of power. I couldn't find his guitar. Can I do it? Yeah. Give it, you know, like 50-20 took like 30-40 hours. You know, we've been on this for like 10 minutes. And it's not 50-20, but it's certainly on the path. Yikes. What a super cringe start. Yeah, everybody's here, the whole gang. I can't feckin'... I'm gonna end up with like a list of things that I have to do to start the night. So it's like, dude, please. We got you, we got you, we got you, we got you, and then I gotta start looking for some coins. And yeah. Tar's not here. We don't have to heat yet. Oh, you're here. Oh, yep. And I'm probably dead because I just lost to you. And there's someone there, and he's mad. And I probably have to heat her and Balloon Boy. Whew. And Music Man couldn't give in. 50-20 is not the goal eventually. This is the goal. I probably won't seriously grind out 50-20 unless there's a strat system that I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, that's right, yikes. The one, it's way easier to beat that guy on computer. She's here. It is harder, yeah. It's harder than the PC version. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Because Chaos 3, this would actually be really straightforward on PC. Yeah. Without Toy Freddy, Chica, Freddy, Golden Freddy, Funtime Foxy, not that hard. But the difficulty is different in this game. Ah, that's such a killer. Now that we have this guy too. I keep dying to Guitar Bonnie. No. So characters like that's a good point. In PC Ultimate Custom Night, I would be able to not deal with the Guitar Bonnie at all. Like, Guitar Bonnie wouldn't exist because it can only spawn when you're in cams on 13-second intervals, whereas this one just shows up. It's also hard to tell when he shows up because he's away from, and I have to look this way to watch Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy's way more of an issue because he would only go off if you used cams. The duct and the vent dudes are way bigger of an issue, which is really going to be killer for this run. The balloon kids are a bigger issue. This one's a bigger issue. The plushes are a bigger issue. Did I actually look at the Bonnie cam? Jesus.
Flash that light all you want. It can't save you now.
Not gonna lie, believers, you're doomed. This is gonna be a long haul, not a 30-minute grind. Whoa, oh, that's Phantom. Okay, hold on. Oh, dude. Oh.
You could fool me with that sign.
Old Man Consequences is insane in this. You only get one chance for the lineup with Old Man Consequences. It's so much easier to deal with on PC. Holy smokes. Unreal. If I got Foxy out of the way, but I'd still have to look on cams for you, guitar. I still have to get another 20 coins for you. There's all the phantoms. Oh, I looked away. I looked away. I'm not gonna death coin. You can't death coin Bonnie or Balloon Boy, but I need to death coin Foxy. Cause let's say I actually made it 3 minutes in. At that point, Foxy would kill me. I don't know if I can do this today. See? Okay, you get 2 chances, but the first one's really close. Right. Yeah, if you hold the flashlight on Balloon Boy for too long, once he's down, he'll kill you. It's harder on VR. It's way harder on VR. I'm now fully realizing that. I gotta stop opening that fucking can. Yeah, see, there we go. Missed it. Now you show up and I die. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna worry about money at all. Because I'm not even getting to the point. Like, I'm not making it to where the plush would kill me anyway. So, without worrying about money at all I have to think about is the guitar. And yeah. And I'm dead to the guitar. And you. Look for guitar when it shows up. Deal with you. Make sure you catch you. That's that. Has guitar shown up yet? It hasn't. No. Fuck! And I waited too long for... Holy shit! Remember the first time I played? That was quite a problem. Is holding the flashlight on Balloon Boy too long. Like, I don't want to look at him that much. I might take a few off to practice. least heat doesn't matter. It does though, because lefty. Oh shit. And I need to keep the bottom door closed. And the top one enters in, right? Yeah. Ooh my god. It's so nasty. Yeah, no, the prediction is it's not happening. It is a non-believer win.
You want us to pause timer so you can practice?
Nah. Jesus. This is the guitar. Okay. Like the music box for you. Feck. There's that. We'll go back to power gen. You're in, you guys are in. Guitar. You're in. Probably heater at this point. You, power gen. Back there. Global music box. And okay. Personal best. It's like a 10 on difficulty scale. And I got lucky with not having to deal with you.
Come closer. Help me count my teeth.
Huh. It's insane. This is truly the nuttiest thing I've ever done in VR. I'm not even remembering everything because there's so many things to account for constantly. Like I'm constantly just getting stuck being confused because there's just so much.
Has been Peanut Afton for about 4 months now. The reactions I get sometimes are great.
I need you there. I need to find the guitar, but I lost to that because I was looking away, so now you're gonna kill me. Whew! Nice. A lot of people would know what Peanut Afton is, too. Just hold on to the flashlight? But I do need both hands. Like there's no frettles in this, so the only flashlight is... There's also no, the only flashlight is Balloon Boy.
Hope you have a good day. I can't believe
Alright, we gotta
been
get
years
into
since I subbed.
rhythm. A rhythm. Start. So we'll move from left to right. Sine, bottom vent, power. Okay. Sine, bottom vent, power gen, duct system, vent, you, cams. Now we wait for... And then I missed that. Shit. Okay. We're chill on that. We're chill there. Let's get the heater. Get some global music box. You're in now. So I gotta go back to the cams and find you. I found it. Whoa. Enter. You don't suppose it would be possible with 2 vents closed the whole time? Or could I let them through? I mean, what do you guys block? You block cams? I really can't. No. Flashlight and cams? I have to. Let's just see. What if I keep 2 vents closed. Oh my gosh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Up to cams. And I'll need some money, but not yet. You know, from pretty much... Ah.
You knew I'd get you eventually.
Hello, Wolf. Yes, very nice kitty. Is there a predict? That's the same prediction, right? It's the 30 minutes one. Let's not have a prediction because I don't think I'm gonna finish this today. Yeah, sure, Bird.
Yar, you win some, you lose some.
Damn.
Yar, you play with
Love,
fire.
love.
Sometimes you get burned.
Love, not my pants. Because the bird gives a lot of power back, so that would be the one chance we have at maintaining power with effectively 2 cams shut, which is, you know, and then I lost from old man consequences. Just back out. I do need a break, yeah. But I don't want a break. I want to get somewhere at least. Okay, that's just mean.
Help me count my teeth.
The death when you hold the flashlight on him too long is just mean. Thanks, Califire Club. Alright, one more try and then I'm done. This is not happening. We'll watch somebody beat it and see if they do something besides just getting good.
1 year Poggies. Also 50-20 when?
Never. Not in VR.
How is the VR treating you today?
VR is treating me good, well. See, how the I was holding the... You know what I'm saying? God damn. I know, my guy. Oh, wow, I did it. I lived you. Ha 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 ha. Ah! Really, you made it through. Wow. Okay.
You get to experience it over.
Yes, this is how it feels to chew 5 gum. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. That's it for me for UCN VR today. We beat them all, but Chaos 3. Chaos 3 is just, it's insane. It is unreal.
4 months, let's G-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O.
Like, you have these guys, which are gonna get through and kill you every 10 seconds. You'll have these guys, I mean, the vents are gonna be offset, and they're gonna be coming in every, like, 5 seconds. And then you have the active threats that require music box, being Lefty and Music Man. You have the various shit that comes in the room, not that bad. You are very bad. You have to collect coins to take out Shadow Bonnie and potentially deal with Foxy or Death Coin him, but probably Death Coin him. It is insane. Plus Balloon Boy.
Nearly hour 4, but Ashley has gone to bed.
Holy
so here to say
dicks.
stay hydrated, y'all. Get some good rest, Spiff.
What an insane night.
Month 4, let's go.
And you're doing it with your flimsy hands, with the flimsy VR. Nice, love.
I've been playing so much UCN while watching you play UCN, so I've got the music box playing in my head, even though I've stopped playing the game.
Susie. So, I want to beat that. I don't think I'm gonna quit on it yet. But obviously not today. Okay, back to somewhat normal. Whew.
This is very cool and all, but shouldn't you get to Minesweeper?
Yes, of course, yes. Minesweeper. How could I forget? I don't think I'm gonna keep streaming for a little bit. Yeah, I'm streaming oh, not Sunday. No. Okay. Let's see if somebody's done it. No, they have, because somebody beat 5020 on this. Unreal. Chaos 3 UCN VR. Oh my gosh. Chaos 3 completed. Who was this? No, wait, that's just normal custom night. Also, with custom night VR, all 16 challenges completed. Holy shit, Sturf at it again! Oh my gosh. You're cracked! Always DJ Sturf. DJ Sturf is insane.
That's my first time playing it, first time winning it, and I don't know. Oh, I might give it a few more runs later or something just to see if the randoms are better. But if you see this one, then 76 is fine. Yeah.
Here's to praying that there's some easy exploit that I'm missing. We'll have to see though.
Power drainage is definitely different in this version of the, well, this rendition of the remake or whatever. I need to move this light box. It's right in the way. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. Peace. God bless you. Have a great day, or till next clip. All right, the end. All right, Chaos 3.
Okay, we're gonna watch this slowly. Fan off. Power gen on. We're collecting coins.
Oh.
I would never turn the fan off. That's smart. Okay, so we're 9 seconds in. He's got 6 coins. We're doing... Yeah, we're closing that back door. Eating ya boy.
Please.
That's some two-handed juice. Oh my gosh, I'd have to practice this.
Go away.
Putting up your vent snare. Getting that down. That was a weirdly crispy mask grab. I thought you'd have to reach for that. Back down to cam 1 or 2, whatever that is. Getting fecked by Bonnie.
Oh my gosh.
Why'd you close the right door? Was that a mistake?
Nope. No.
Why is he closing the right door?
Hello?
Was it to delay Pink Eye?
Alright, great.
30 seconds in.
Deposit 5 coins.
Did he get the guitar?
Thank you for deposit.
Yeah, Pink Eye's there. He's now dealing with this guy. Holy nuts. He's death coining probably Foxy. You can pretty much just eat the jump scares, hey? You don't really have to worry about those. But now we're 50 seconds in. Like, I would have died... Well, I have died to the duck dudes multiple times at this point. Deathcoin lefty? No shot. Okay, so now we've looked in here. In a minute, they've only moved to there? Did he deathcoin lefty? Wait, did I miss that? He did? And the ducks dudes haven't killed him either?
Can you please?
Huh.
Wow, great. Great.
Hmm. Alright, that's a 119 heater. Did he use the heater a tiny bit? His brain's definitely moving faster than mine. If I had more hours in the game, I'd just react to things better. That's a cheeky guitar. It's like he's constantly looking for the guitar, not even checking if Guitar Bonnie's there, just always looking for the guitar anyway. And so he also would have died if Shadow Bonnie had come at 45 seconds, but he didn't. So there's that RNG as well. He's got the bottom vent just closed like me, so I guess we're going with that. I'm surprised nobody from the vent has killed him. He's been good on heater, but I'm surprised. Okay, he heard. That's entered, I guess. Got that closed. I'm shocked he didn't deathcoin Foxy. Yeah, okay, so just constant looking for the guitar. Not even checking if Guitar Bunny's there. Just living in the monitor. What a good grip on the mask, too.
That's a tough one.
Just watching, because Mango's the only one who you can't close the door on, right? Whew. But yeah, the mask put on is clean. Like, I don't know. I like reach across the screen to grab it. It looks way less smooth. Death coined Lefty. I'm curious that. Oh, hello. Yeah, I know you're. So he is looking at Foxy. Wow, it's good management.
Just wait then.
The sounds, he's getting the bend. Pinky's checked.
Alright.
Guitar. He actually did look for Guitar Bunny that time. I wonder if he knows the second intervals for him too. Probably. Dude, that mask put on is so clean. He doesn't even look. Unreal. Yeah, so he's just eating phantoms, which is so chill. There's something in the game that matters less. Phantoms don't matter much in this, in VR. Man, I would just be getting overwhelmed. But I guess, yeah, that's I think the biggest key is like living in cams, really. He probably has a system for like heating every X seconds.
Come on.
I don't think I'm gonna watch the new trailer. I watched the first minute, and it showed so much. I'd rather just watch the movie.
Okay.
Yes, Connor.
Would I just join in on? Walk.
Hey Spig, finally able to catch a stream again.
Gosh.
Just spend 5 hours watching the Hollow Knight VOD.
Nice. Nice, Nikita. Thanks for 5 months. Oh, yes, love. Thanks for the 100 bits, alert hackers. My birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday. Have a good one. All right, I hope you get some cake. Or got some cake.
Am I good here? Okay.
Yeah, so he's watching Mango a lot. He is just...
Yeah, 28.
Okay, so what have we learned? Eat phantoms, live in cams, Deathcoin Lefty. Heater a lot. Get good RNG with the Bonnie plush. Yeah, mask without looking. Holy smokes. Figure out smooth mask. True. Very true.
Okay, that's better, but man, it's still painful. All right.
Couldn't have said better myself.
I mean, there's so much going on. There's not a whole lot you wouldn't do in 50-20 mode that you do there.
Yeah.
So I feel okay about the progress. Oh, I get an intermission. Lovely. All right, well, that's Chaos 3. Hope you enjoyed.
Thanks, DJ Stir.
All right.
But while I'm ahead, I'm done today, but I'll do more. Rayloaf, he can beat Chaos 3, even if it is actually nasty. And he always kept that back vent closed and then worked with sound effects for the front one. Although, so Springtrap might not even be on there, but he doesn't make a sound. Is Springtrap on there?
All right, Chaos 3.
Is that Springtrap? I don't think he's on. So all of the vent dudes will make a sound. You have to track Mango, but that's it. Oh. Let me see. Jay, you want to see? Let's see UCN VR 5020.
I think you deserve a reward.
I'm.
Check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. I think. Let me see how many people have done it. Okay, a few. UCN 5020. 2 minutes. First Victor. I'd like to see something with a webcam. Alright, perfect. Alright. Like, they made it 2 minutes in. Did you surface right? Like, it would definitely be harder. Toy Freddy. I mean, if you're living in cams. Anyway, let's see this, man. Let's see this. It's gonna be cracked gaming. So I love how the general consensus is you keep the bottom, but like the back vent stays closed. That's so funny. Dude, you just eat phantoms. And he's staring down too because of just some of the crazy things that you'd have to be able to do to beat this is you would have to be able to pinpoint the location of all the Freddles without looking. It's just a little thing that would be so wild. The AI is so different in this game.
What did I just join in on? Walking.
Oh.
Ooh, 6 months.
Pinky's in
Yippee.
your drawer.
Big loaf shake.
Thanks to the 6 months not here. How do you even type LOL? Oh, you have to touch each screen. Oh, that's fun. Wait a second. He's got the flashlight in his hand the whole time. It's this hand that you can't see.
And those blind spots happen to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your camera, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that.
So what you don't see right now is, yeah, power is way more generous, Zap, yeah, but it needs to be because you just can't open the back vent. The balloon kids just will come in every couple seconds. What you're not seeing is the right hand constantly flicking to the sound of frettles. You just have to like touch the nose. Oh, there's letters on the screens that's typoed LOL. I see. And like with base game 50-20 even, like there, once you get late game, once you get like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., there's a lot of sitting there. Because it just kind of comes down to singular cam flips. That's when everything happens. But like nothing stops in this. From start to 4 minute 30 seconds. Everybody is coming. I doubt he's even looked to check if... Well, he would have had to deal with Scrap Baby. I haven't seen that yet. Look at that little flashlight peeking up to... Holy crap. Yeah, look at the lack of expression on his face. Fears nothing. Oh, Scrap Baby's a one-time thing, right?
Hi, Loaf.
Or is it?
Big Loaf,
I don't know.
Shake, love your stream spin.
Is Scrap Baby a one-time thing? In this? Oh, okay. So yeah, I doubt he's looking left at all. He's just constantly cycling cams enough to check the guitar. Actually playing. Oh my gosh.
For today's lesson, we will be continuing our training on proper handling techniques. When using an animatronic as a suit, please ensure that the animatronic parts are tightly compressed and fastened by the spring lock located around the inside of the suit.
No, I don't think I could do this. I wouldn't be committed enough. But, I can do Chaos 3.
As always, there is ever an emergency. Please go to the designated safe room. Every location is filled with one extra room.
The top vent's been closed for a while. Holy crap, your power.
What did I just join in on? Walking.
And your temperature. What about Flaming Chica? How the hell do you win this? Oh my gosh. Unreal. Don't know what he's saying, but let's fucking go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, finally!
Oh my god, finally!
I wonder how long that took. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't know either. I see drowning. Oh my gosh. Huh. It makes games. Call a priest. Holy crap. It is a lot more effort than PC. Yeah, I've noticed. Does it say how many hours you spent on it? No, I'd love to know. Insane, dude. Insane. Yeah, I'd be curious to know how long, because that is just absurd. The amount of gaming that was going on there. But we can beat Chaos 3. As for what we're gonna do for a little bit here, I kind of want to play Zardy's Maze. That's something that I've never played. I beat baseball. Is it on Steam? Took 4 months. Oh, it's free. Look at that. Extremely challenging horror game? Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Yeah, Swanky Box's game, yeah. Swanky got looks? You mean horoscoped? 'Cause like so chat, this is
What
this.
does Super Mario 3D?
They're the same dude. But Horoscoped, which was made much after Swanky Box, has almost double the subs. So, like, what do we call you? Well... yeah, I'm done with UCN for tonight, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you're Swanky Box. I think you might be Horoscope now. Like UCN? Hell yeah. From one... You thought he sounded a lot like Swanky. From one hard game to the next. I'm not going to play this for too long, but I'd like to beat it at some point. Not 2. Why is there a... Isn't Zardy's Maze 2 not out? Why is there a... whatever for it? I'm already scared. Me too. How do I open the gate? Oh, the cactus. How old is this game? It's a few years old, hey? It is a hefty flashlight. It looks more like a camera than anything. It's not 21 years old. Oh, gosh. Destroy 3 weeds. That's a rock. Are trees weeds? Nah, damn. Sweet task. Hey, Spiffy Wiffy. I love your YouTube videos, so I thought it'd come in prime sub. Thank you. Oh, no problem. I appreciate your 100 bits and your prime. Thank you very much. Where are my weeds at? Are you a weed? You're like a rainbow bush. Bruh. Where are my weeds? Why am I holding a projector? Oh, I can jump too. Oh my gosh. It's a flashlight. Came out in 2020, yeah. Because how old is Swanky Box / Horoscoped? Just gonna call him Horoscoped. Probably like 30, if I had to guess. Where is the maze? How do I get in? What the fuck? There are gates on the perimeter? Okay. E? Yeah, thanks. I have to find a gate.
Spiff, what the hell are you playing, and why does it look familiar? Also, me and Just Ben should be called different things besides Just Ben because we got confused earlier, lol.
This is Zardy's maze. Oh my god, it was right there. It might look familiar because it was super popular when it came out, I think. And I'll call you Ben Fulf. Maybe just Fulf. Thanks to the 500 bits. Oh, so you can go into the shrubbery, but you are extremely slow. Okay.
What did I just join in on?
Monkas, it's Zardy. Why is it getting dark? Right. Is this a weed? It's like a stick, isn't it? Damn. This game is so good. Yeah, I've heard good. Pumpkin crawler. Okay. Get the fuck out of my shit. Those aren't weeds, though. What on earth? Okay, well, we figured out how to make Zardy go away. Are you weeds? No, that's a corn stalker, okay? Those are called cable crows. Got it. No. Banish shed.
One time back in middle school, my friend Kyle hit my friend Brett, so Brett started throwing punches back and they both got sent to the principal's office. Turns out Kyle was just having an asthma attack and was just trying to get help.
Nice. Poor guy. We've had a lot of friends, but no weeds. That is so true. I am lacking in weed, big time. If you ever need help with this game, you're here? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind being told where I can find a weed. But, you know, I'm chilling, just running around. You gonna fade away? Well, we gotta figure out one way or another. We banished Zardy 3 times. Oh, maybe he has to be looking. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. Watching my speedruns made me stop getting spooked. What's the point of horror if it's not scary? The tension's still fun. And every once in a while, things still do scare me. But I also like the feeling of kind of like being in the scare, even if it's not scary. Are you gonna fade away? No. Yes? No. Oh, 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 oh. Oops. Yeah, I can go into the corn, but I can't use my tools then. And you die slowly, right? Things fade to black and you die? Indeed. Okay. Alright. We've yet to find a weed. I feel like we don't need to... Is that a weed? Oh my gosh, that's a fucking massive... Get... Holy crap. Yeah, I'll pass. King weed. I was gonna say, if you only have 3 weeds in your garden, you're probably doing pretty well, but those are some serious weeds. What is going on? Holy crap, what are these things? The weeds aren't very happy, chat. Chonk weeds. Mega chonk weeds. What the hell? I'm in like a weed world. Whoa, now, bruh. Yeah, going that way. I mean, unless... Okay, so that does work. What did I just join in on?
3 months being subbed to Loaf's Big Loaf Shake's Big Loaf Shake.
That's right, you're subbed to Loaf. Not me. Thanks to the 3 months, Jessica. 4 months. 3 months. Is this Weed Center? Or is this just the same one I already destroyed? Ah! You just scared me. Oh, no flashlight! Okay, we killed one weed. Decent start. Thanks to the raid, old RPG dude. Hope you had a good stream. Loaf is straight snoozing, yes. Straight snoozing. I won't say what, but I have some connection to... the sequel of this game that's coming. So I've been meaning to play... oh my gosh. Almost got ban-hammered, the original. My bad. You want to run like that? Is it the same every time, or is it like procedural? No, that's different. Dude, Weed 1 is so fast. Gotta find Weed 2. That's my favorite game since... what? Since Weed. I've never even seen Weed 2 before. Is that Weed 2? Hard to tell. No, that's a tree. Here. Wait. What? Exit the maze after destroying a giant weed.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Oh. Okay. So the world chills out once you leave. Interesting. It's the prime Lando bug. And I can't go in the same way. Okay. Clearly it's a checkpoint. Obviously. Yes, Loaf is very sleepy. Where do you think the next mega weed is? Mega weed. Must find mega weed. Is that a mega weed? No, that's just a ban hammer. That's a mega weed over there. Yeah, I did fall for the Rickroll during the My Friendly Neighborhood. Everybody's gotta fall for them sometimes. Otherwise, they get unfun. There's not a lot of path options. Very rarely are there intersections.
I fell asleep at like 1 and now it's almost 4 and you're playing a new game. How was VRUCN? Also, hi Lope, you're playing the video game very well.
Mega weed.
Hi sis, Vodda who needed to focus on their data entry job again. Good news, I am down to 6 jobs left out of the 92 originally.
Holy.
I can barely read the words on my screen because my eyes are so tired of staring.
Great work. Okay, Chad, we got the mega weed. Now we jittifo. Now we get the hell out of here. Oh! Pog. Huge gaming. Congrats, Tuna Fish. And, Alice. Good. The game's a lot of fun. I got absolutely demolished by Chaos 3 and wasn't able to finish it, but I'd like to. And yeah, 50/20 is completely out of the cards. I am not dedicating the very large amount of time it would take to win that. It looks absolutely unreal. But I will beat Chaos 3. All right, let's achieve Weed 3. Some people are just boosted. I can't stand my one job, let alone having 92 jobs. It's true. Tuna Fish has 92 jobs. That's how it works. Okay. Let's go find Weed 3. Weed 3, Revenge of the Weed. Yeah, an instant classic. You chill, Banhammer. Monkeys! Fuck! Did I get taken by the zip line? Ah, rip! No progress. Wild. What is this path? Thanks, Frogger. Thanks for the good luck. I will need it. Weed 3 is a pretty insane third movie. Where's Weed 1? Okay, there's one I see in the distance. Can I just... Hold on.
Quick explain. I work at a place that tests aerospace microelectronics. Stuff that goes in planes and spaceships and stuff. I enter in the different jobs we receive from different companies. I wish I had 92 jobs. Imagine the bag I'd get.
Yeah, pretty insane bag for sure. What? Oh! Banhammer. Yeah. Takes 1,000 bits to explain that, Tuna. That is a very cool job. I agree. Loaf's race is cat. Think I make it through this one? I think that's pretty tight.
Oh, Godspiff, I just watched the second trailer for the FNAF move, and Jesus, it looks like it's gonna suck sag.
What? I've heard quite the opposite reactions. We'll see. Maybe I'll be better off not watching it, chat. Oh, fuck off. How about? Ziplined. Maybe I should watch it. Scary. You should try the max mode. How about I beat the first task? Yeah, I also don't really care how good it is. I mean, still seeing the funny little robots is pretty much all I'm going for.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. Alright, there's a weed. Natural weed access.
Biff, I don't know if you get asked this a lot, but how many 3-year-olds do you think you could take on at once?
3-year-olds, hey? We've had a similar conversation. And it definitely comes down partially to if they have coaching and a leader. But if it's just uncoordinated 3-year-olds, because, like, you know, they wouldn't have the coordination to come at me more than one at a time, right? They would see what happened to the first and just be like, holy shit. Retreat. Hey, the weed. Oh, that's a tree. They need enough so that I die by cramming? Yeah, you're right. I think, like, a near, I don't know, a lot, because it would take, like, 1 kick per, and they wouldn't be too inclined to rush. Okay, here we go.
Okay, some guidelines. The 3-year-old's leader is Charles. They have yellow belts in karate, and they never back down.
Then max 5. That's when they overwhelm me with their leadership. Past that, I'm drowned in 3-year-olds. Yeah, especially if they don't have much self-preservation, it's over real fast. Why is the first weed so hard to find? Sometimes. Sometimes it's like right there. Okay, there it is. No way they're in the same spots. No way. Let me out. I don't know why you need to get let out, but making the big unhappy plants go away seems like a great play. Oh! Wait. Okay, I think we're okay. Bingo. Dead Pepsi? Really? Me? Dead? You've been misinformed. Never knew Farming Simulator 2012 had this big of an update. Yeah, I wonder how that kid who bought my laptop, my Alienware laptop to play Farm Simulator is doing. I hope he got a lot out of it. Cause it was kind of dying on me, and I told him that. But if it could run Farming Simulator 2017... I've been here before. Make it easy for you. You have a machete and Charles is the only one with a shiv? That doesn't make it easy. I don't know. I don't want a machete against 3-year-olds. I'll actually pass. I honestly don't want candy either, Pepsi. That's also...
They don't feel pain, I promise.
2 weed gaming! Narrowly avoid cable crow. Yeah, you don't say. Shit.
Sif, I thought you'd be all up for stabbing 3-year-olds, but if you're sure.
You can see the pumpkin vines on the floor. I don't... Like, I'm sure they... Does this mean that I'm trapped?
Hey Spigatron. Glad to catch your stream. I took your advice from the last stream and I downloaded DaVinci Resolve. I am going to edit a League video and probably get into more games if I like it.
Nice. Doesn't mean that I'm dead, but surely the weed number 3's in here somewhere. I'm not so sure. Uh-oh. Oh, so, I see. Chat, I am worried.
Fifth, an amendment to the 3-year-old thing. The 3-year-olds don't share it, so you don't have to feel bad.
So I'm up against a bunch of 3-year-olds who don't feel pain and don't mind if they die. And some of them have military training, some have a shiv. I have a machete. How many would I beat? I don't know. 20. You satisfied? Okay, so now I want to just go back, right? Or the way I came. Ah! Back home. Country roads. So, does only one weed spawn at a time? It's the vibe I get. No? So you can still win? Excuse me. They all spawn, so you can still win if you get trapped. Oh, this would be pretty easy. That's 2 weed. Why don't we just burn everything? These are our crops. They're just a little unruly. But boy, do they keep the crows out. The only weeds that survive are the ones that get really big. Which is where I come in. Cares about crops when they want to eat you? I gotta support my family. The elusive third weed. Yeah, I've been here once, twice. Can we see the weed? It's over there. Fired. I don't think so. Oh! There's the weed. This way. Through. Okay, this. Ah! Go faster! Pumpkin! Oh, Lord. Down. What? Who dat? Nah! Which way? There's only one way. Okay. Go away. Go away, 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 go away! No! I died! Heck! Heck is right. I know he knows I'm in the corn, but sometimes they don't know I'm in the corn. But at least I've grasped the concept of, like, go back where you came from, you know? Yeah, I loved it when Zardy said it's Zarding time and Zarded all over me. That was pretty sweet. I think I went the wrong way. I actually wanted to get Zarded on. Yeah, okay, sweet. No, I didn't. I wanted to make it back home to my family. Don't worry, Loaf. You'll get fed if I beat this game. Thanks to the Prime Ray Dero. Alright. I see the weed. I might even see two. Let's cut here. I have to remember where I'm going so I can backtrack. Commit! This might be a hard route to mimic on the way back. Don't get me, Banhammer. Bruh. Sorry, love. Justice for Loaf. Loaf's fine. Alright, this should be easy. Oh, fuck me. It's easy to accidentally go into the...
Hour 5 chat.
And then you
Since
can't use your
Ashley is
thing.
not here, this is your reminder to hydrate and watch Ashley's song.
Thank you, Green Lobster Monster. Okay, this should be easy. At Dead of Night? At Dead of Night was fun. That was a good game. Go this way next. I'm not gonna play FIFA. I do not like playing sports video games. I'd rather just sport. No esports then? No. Racing games are okay, but generally, I gravitate towards games based on activities that you can't do IRL. Like running through a corn maze with an axe beating up living scarecrows. Ah, dicks. Yeah, feck off, why don't ya? Thank you. Am I gonna remember this? Shit! No good, 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 no good. Yeah. What would you define as an immersive sim? That's 2 weed down, chat. Which accent, Pepsi? Don't die this time? Do my best. I'm getting better. I don't know. Weed 3. Dude, the garden's gonna be so lush after I take care of this 3rd weed. Oh, I can see it already. Okay, let's do this. Oh my gosh, the perfect pathway to the weed. Why'd you just spawn there? No! That couldn't have been... Ah. Ah. Such terrible timing. I backed up, fell into the... Ah. Lost camera or light privileges, and it was all over. Will we ever see Weed 3? That was Weed 3. I broke it. She's not looking at me, but she is kind of angrily looking just like at my body. Like, when is this guy gonna move his ass? It does kind of have a Slenderman feel to it, yeah. Is that a weed? Oh my gosh. No, that's the weed. Uh-oh. Alright, we're okay. Alright, it was straight this way, right? Yeah. And then I have to follow the path right? Yeah. Bingo. Okay. It's very inconveniently placed. Oh, we're moving. Like, you start in the middle, and then you have to go all the way to the right, and you have to go all the way to the left. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't played this game either. Yeah. This is Zardy's maze. Oh, yeah, love? Are you going for the space bar? Zardy's loaf. Revenge of the loaf. You want loaf cam or me cam for weed 3? Alright. Revenge of the loaf. So weed 3 is over there. No, loaf. Loaf, you can't be doing this. Oh, rough path. Okay. So straight. Jeez. Oh my gosh. How many times am I gonna lose on weed 3? Come on, Loaf. Get your head in the game. That's good. It's good. Good effort. But that alone is not gonna get us to weed 3.
OMG, is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
The weed piece. Alright, one down. Am I gonna end the stream? Hopefully when I get 3 weeds. Hopefully when Loaf gets 3 weeds. Loaf playing the weed game. Yeah, get it, Loaf. Alright, it looks like it's pretty far out to the right. You watch yourself, Loaf. Uh-oh, Loaf. I don't know what you're planning. Don't press anything that we both know you shouldn't be pressing. Okay, we can deal with this one. Good. She's retired. She's like, wow, I've gotten so many weeds. It doesn't end because you keep dying. I will wait patiently.
Holy
Okay.
3 months already, damn. I still remember when I saw your first video.
Nice.
It SB under 5 minutes. Good times.
Thanks for the 3 months, Emmy. That video has a really nasty audio cut where I like re-recorded some of my script and I just sound way different. But it's a fine video. No feed, no weed. True, that's what Lope's thinking right now. All right, I can see it. Weed 3 for the manyth time. What the fuck? Why? He's so fast. Whatever, the weeds are gone. My family can eat. Damn, just chill. It's not just a skill issue, it gets ridiculously hard once you've destroyed 3 weeds. I don't need a tutorial. I need a break. Weed world record when? Probably be a lot of luck that went into that. I mean, the fastest would just be in and out, in and out, in and out.
Spig ball torture Spig Fred Ruggs. Spig Fred Ruggs.
These are 15 months. Both is stretching onto my mouse hand. B&J and Ellis. Thanks for the 15 months. Oh, speedrunning is when you don't leave the maze? That's so true. I didn't even think of that. Couldn't be me, TBH. Don't get me! All right. Once again, Weed 3. We're back. Yippee. I'm just gonna keep my flashlight on after getting Weed 3. Don't die right away. Yeah, I sure hope so. My car looks like a coffee grinder. No, it looks like a projector. I think that was a really good comparison. There it is, Weed 3. I've seen this. Oh, disgusting. No! All right, that's it. That's it. So I'll beat this. This will become our end of stream game. Oh, I see. What's drought? I don't even know what that is. All right. I just want to do it once. Bye, loaf. Let's try to get one weed. There's one to the right. I'll go for that one. Maybe not. I'll just go. Oh my god, there's so many. Shit! What? Who dat, bro?
Velp, I think I'm gonna head out. Good luck with, whatever the hell this is again. And I'm not sorry for what I said. Ha 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 ha. Evil underscore falf underscore.
Yeah, I'm also gonna head out. I just wanted to mess around. Ugh. Yeah, seems cool. Has anybody, like, I'm assuming. How do you cycle challenges? I'm assuming people have beaten the max mode. But, yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'll beat the game properly. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say, not gonna raid today. I've raided a bunch. I'm gonna void you guys. Have a good void. Next stream will be Sea of Thieves. We'll finish the Chaos 3 at some point. But yeah, next stream will be Sea of Thieves, which is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Foolhardy took a year to get? Wow. That's crazy. That is unreal. Have a good night, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Through the mostly fun and good progress of Custom Night, but also with extreme pain. I'm not gonna do Monkey Island. No. I don't care for Tall Tales and Sea of Thieves. Adios. Goodbye.